Readathon. I hope you're all excited to be stuck on a cruise with me and Mel today. We have taken over the microphone on the cruise, and so all you get to hear is us yap.
It's going to be our own little podcast.
Yeah, like I hacked the system and you're doing a podcast.
Yeah.
If you are watching the playback, let us know what you are going to be reading. You can also let me know what you're reading in the comments if you would like. Also, yes, it must be, right? I just got caught up in Discord drama.
No, I was yapping and making her pick a book for me.
Yeah, we were yapping and then I accidentally exited out of StreamYard right before I was about to go live. So
I thought about going live without you just for the amusement.
When I left Lexi's things, I almost did end stream. I literally and I knew I was doing it. Like my brain was just like, click it, just click it, just do it. Because then it'll be like a repeat of last year's. Like I just thought it'd be funny. I was like, will she murder me or will she think it's hilarious?
She probably would have been glad because that meant sprints ended, but she didn't have to do it.
Hello. Whose schedule did she hack this time? I'm skipping all of you chatters that I know very well who were just chatting away at the beginning.
Repeat yapping offenders.
Hello. I know. This is my problem. I now have to watch what I say in Discord because I know some people personally and I make jokes and I don't want to offend people now.
Just assume if we're giving you crap, it's because we like you.
Literally. She doesn't like me to attend for Team Detectives. Yeah, exactly. I can't believe you betrayed me like this, Livia. You didn't even let me fight Tori. You just decided to go.
You hacked into Lexi's spinner wheel last night, and I got blamed for it.
I heard. I saw. I wasn't there. Listen, I gave her, well, the comments gave me the idea, and then I gave her the idea, so I deserved it, okay?
Yeah, but then I got blamed for detectives.
It's fun because No, I still have a rivalry against Mel. I was going to say, for once in my life, I don't have a rivalry against you. But technically, my rivalry is against Heather, and that's the same team, so. Hello, Alexis. At work.
Yo, leave work. Come join us.
Yeah, just quit. Team hackers in the house. These are co-working sprints for me. Podcasters, hackers. Yeah, it's a thing. It's funny, though.
I've nearly done it at least 2 times I can think of.
I think the only time I would care would be like a kickoff sprint for something and like early on. Like at the end when I'm tired of going, I'd be like, thank the Lord. But like if it happened during a Patreon sprints or something, I would just be killing myself laughing.
Same.
At work, a lot of people at work today. Reading book lovers. Have to go grab the youngest from a kindergarten readiness day during the first sprint, but then I have to finish Valor.
What's a readiness day?
I don't know. I was like, am I reading this wrong?
No, I'm confused too.
Oh, I need a cough. I feel like Lexi. I don't have a cough normally.
Now I'm gonna cough by proxy.
I forgot this was gonna happen. Well, I'm glad you're here.
Yes.
That is how I take it. Cruel to be kind. On lunch, so only here for one sprint unless you're still going when I get off work. Nikki, the whole thing is when you get off work and you say you're off work, then no matter what, we have to end, right?
Yeah, every time.
I'm started Broken Bonds book 4. I'm reading Great Big Beautiful Life. Hello, everyone. Sprint hopping. First reading sprint. Learning more about the random things in the readathon. Reading sprints are a lot of fun. I feel like they feel really weird the first time you're here, and then all of a sudden you're addicted to them. Essentially, we chat for like 10-15 minutes, and then we're going to follow the timer that's on the screen, and we're going to sprint for 45.
You don't have to run.
No, we're gonna read, but also you can literally do whatever during the 45 minutes. It's just like productivity time for 45, and then we get a little break to come yap again. Reading so below. I'm actually terrified of the ocean, so I'm having a time. Interesting. I'm almost done with a book. I was gonna boo you, but you're on my team. Next team you host, I'll join, promised. Well, there's something next month, Livia. And I don't think you have to compete for this one. Currently reading a chapter of Little Women. Just finished work. And they just saw it air. Yeah, I did say that we had to take podcasters down for Mr.
That's
Katie.
Okay. Katie's gonna rule. It's fine.
Mel has learned her colors, and they always look so good now.
Thanks.
Home from work, finished a book, reading Air of Fire. Oh, Nick's cough is worse than Lexi's. I don't actually believe that he even has to cough. He just feels the need to cough.
Is that like a boy thing where everything they do is obnoxiously loud?
Yeah, but also his family, like, they all just, like, cough, and, like, it's so loud, and I'm like, when I cough, I want it to be the quietest thing possible because I don't wanna, like, disturb anyone else, and theirs is, like it's like they yelled. What do you read normally? Honestly, people hate me for saying this, but Fourth Wing's always a good one to start with. There's a reason it's been blowing up. That's all I like to say.
If you want to go back old school, Sarah J. Maas is popular for a reason.
Yes, I've just learned that if you don't read fantasy,
that's
you can't wrap your head around Fae, and so like telling people to start with ACOTAR, they get very confused what the fuck Fae is.
Okay.
That is something I have learned.
Paranormal romance can be good too because it's kind of still like our world, so the magic system's not usually as hard.
Monitoring emails, probably gonna make more progress on Heavenly Tyrant. Supposed to go for dinner. Oh
no.
No, but I hope you still get good food even though it's home now. 4th book. We need some mediums rep. Gonna be making some progress in Overgrowth. 10 to 15, 45 minutes of yapping. Jonathan, I never yap this much. Go away.
I've only done that once, but I have done it.
Like, see, I literally signed on and went, why are you here? She wasn't like in the room yet. So then I processed my thoughts. And when she came back, I said it way nicer. And I said, I was not expecting you here, even though it's Friday.
Yup.
Same thought process.
I don't want to be at work. I left. Actually was sitting there going, okay, I'm done. When is Katie going to get here so I can leave?
Valid. Boomy gas needing the motivation to read faster. See, people like to be bullied by me. It's a thing. It's a bully romance. Oh. Blood over Brighthaven. I hope you enjoy. They go to school and have a half day in the kindergarten room, and then the kindergarten teacher recommends if they are ready or should wait a year to start. Interesting.
Yeah.
Hello, Sam. What book number are you on now?
I don't want to know.
Praying that Sam's never on my team to read against.
Go the other way.
Starting Not in Love. What is the difference between fantasy, romance, and romantasy? No difference. Fantasy romance is the millennial term, and romantasy is the Gen Z term. Literally. Like, romantasy started on TikTok. It started on TikTok. It's the TikTok term. It's what the TikTok girlies started calling it. Fantasy romance is a little more old school. Booktube. Literally same thing.
I resent that. I use romantasy.
I laughed very hard because you used fantasy romance.
I use both, I think.
Yesterday, and I was like, I used romantasy, and I laughed. I also use both. I just switch between them, whatever comes out of my mouth. Already finished 2 books. I've only finished 1, and it was a DNF, but I read till 51%. I got hooked on romantasy from 4th Wing. It's got crack in the paper.
It does.
Also start with ACOTAR, and now romantasy is my main genre. ACOTAR was also my first, but as a fantasy reader, it was really easy for me to like go into like what a fantasy world is and like fae and stuff. When I've told my friends that don't read fantasy to start there, I have found they've struggled with like what these beings are versus in 4th Wing, it's more grounded in our world. Like the magic comes from the dragons. And so like, yes, the dragons are magical, but like you don't have to like everyone knows what a dragon is too, I guess. Like a dragon is a very like mainstream fantastical element. Do I count as mediums rep? I don't think so, Vanessa. I'm close to finishing Blood over Brighthaven. Still on 4. I didn't read it all last night. Okay, this is a little less scary, but still absolutely terrifying.
You can be against my team like the final week when you burn out.
Yeah, romantasy is like the bigger term right now. I dipped my toe in and loved ACOTAR. Not sure where to go next. 4th Wing, Quicksilver. And then my personal favorite, but like not as big, is House of Bane and Blood. But 4th Wing and Quicksilver are, in my opinion, big for a reason.
I can see like Blood and Steel too. It's very easy to follow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you all. I mostly read horror, thriller, any romantasy books with horror elements.
I'm glad we're sitting by my shelves. Would anathema count or however you say that?
Yeah, it definitely has horror elements, but it's a little bit slower, so that's the only issue.
I feel like that one's hard. Vanessa, I feel like you would have an answer for that. I'm drawing a blank.
Also, like, I feel like the ones that I know that have horror elements in them are like too extreme. Like Feather So Vicious definitely has horror elements, but it's a dark fantasy romance with like a lot of triggers, so like it's not like a good starting place in my opinion. Honestly, I still stand by Fourth Wing for the thriller elements of it. Like it is not a thriller in any way, but the pacing of Fourth Wing is similar to the pacing of a thriller in my opinion, where it just like keeps you going and it's like easy to read, like a popcorn read.
Yeah. Maybe Servant of Earth. It's not like super romantic-y, but I feel like it's got a little bit of those elements to it.
Second book, one of my favorites is Mickey Madden. She made me fall in love with romances and leading to romantasy. I don't know this one. I'll have to look it up. Reading Starsight, Paranormal Romance is where I started, and then Shifters that started getting into romantasy. Yeah, that makes that feels like a good pipeline. We're finishing Blue Sisters for a book I've been putting off. Phantasma does have a little bit.
Yeah.
With like the trials, they are kind of horrific. I would also Phantasma. Mediums, Phantasma, Mella's so old.
Why am I old?
Fantasy romance talk.
Oh.
Yeah, Vanessa does have horror romance recs. I have not read Where He Can't Find You yet.
I didn't realize that. I thought you had.
Yes, there's like a new term that pops up constantly. Romantasy and fantasy romance, exactly the same. When I started reading, I thought they were different. I learned they're literally the same. But there's a new term called romantic fantasy that's popping up, and I think that means fantasy with a romance subplot.
I can see that.
But romantasy, fantasy romance, same thing, just different generations. Like literally TikTok versus BookTube. New fun term. I am reading Wind Weaver. Mel, what are you reading? Do you know yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish the last 20 minutes of the writing retreat and then switch over, I think, switch into In My Dreams I Hold a Knife. That was hard for me to say.
Oh, I forgot that you read the writing retreat.
Yeah.
Do I change my opinion? I think you should read Overgrowth next.
Okay.
Because I feel like one fun thriller to another fun thriller feels like too many fun thrillers in a row.
Midnight is the Darkest Hour is like, is it I mean, it's a thriller, but like not a thriller. Yeah.
I miss this channel. The cover itself is pretty, but like this special edition cover is like really pretty. Yes, for sure in literary studies, but when it comes to the general public, the terms fantasy romance and romantasy are literally the same things. Midnight is not thriller at all.
When I said that, I was like, what is it?
I know what you mean though. Like
it's like a literary thriller. It's not horror.
I know what you mean. Okay, we are going to start our first reading sprint. So if it is your first time here, 45 minutes, we will be quiet. There might be yappers in the chat. There's always some yappers in the chat. But you're supposed to just be productive, whatever you want to do. Technically, the idea is to read, but like if you're at work, feel free. If you need to make lunch, feel free. Then we come back and we yap when the timer goes off. So, oh yeah, I did read this one. I would probably have some horror-ish elements. Honestly, I just don't really think that fondly of it. Where like Anathema, I think way more fondly of.
Nocticadia, but it's more, in my opinion, sci-fi horror than fantasy.
Using these for homework reading, that's fair. Okay, so I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, everybody.
I'm busy.
Yeah, get those merch. I literally was like, this is gonna end literally when we have to get it. And
This is such
she
bad
told us-
timing.
And she said like they had limited quantities because it was just what she prepped. And I was like, I need more time. Steph, don't look at my chunky book. I like chunky books, but I'm reading The Wind Weaver. But
Wait,
yes,
how did
it is very chunky. The 5 stars of feeling you customize.
I see that and I'm stressed now.
I did mine because I wanted a color that I don't have a lot of. I did like the brighter pink
Okay.
with a gray
Bright pink.
thing. I was also stressed. It was very panicky. So I was just like, I'm going to commit.
Y'all are gonna look at my face, look real confused right now. Please continue.
It's me, Monica. I'm sad that Matt was not committed enough to our team last night. I thought I was about to win our Phasma war with our commitment to our team. Hello, 37% in. Hello, you're reading Enchantra. I hope you enjoy it. Hey, Katie. Hello, welcome. Yvette, did I say hi? Welcome. Got coffee. Coffee's always needed. I'm almost done with my number blank book. Don't submit it for arcade. That's all I'm saying. What color are you thinking about?
I currently have the light pink shirt with like a light purple embroidery. I'm not sure how that's gonna look.
I don't think I would do the light purple.
Okay, what should I do?
I'm going to look at the color chart.
You're better with my colors than I
am. I did bubble pink with gray.
Bubble pink? I don't. Oh, mine are different because I was gonna do a t-shirt.
Yes.
Sweatshirts right now.
I think
Heliconia.
I think Emmy's the one she wears is pink, and I really like the way that looks. So I would probably do
with like the pastel pink embroidery. Or
honestly, I would just type the one Emmy has, the pink. I would just be like the pink that's on the one that Emmy has, and I think she would know exactly what you mean because there's so many pink shades.
Okay.
It's probably neon rose, but
and that way, it just makes it look more official. I watch your channel. I know what you wear. The thing is, like, I'd already put in an order, but the shipping is weight-based. So if you order 2 things, it doubles the shipping. If you drop something, it drops the shipping. So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, my shipping was disgusting.
It's disgusting.
That's why I didn't order last time, but I liked 2 of them this time, so I was like, I'll order. I love mouse squinting. I ordered my job to actually be so busy today I can't read it all. Perfect! I decided to start Project Hail Mary. Also, in case you guys were all wondering, we are ordering the Emmy Rosum collection with N embroideries.
Okay, I'm done. I don't even remember what I got now, but I'm done.
I hope you enjoy this one. Cutting out dragon illustrations. Oh, that's fun. Finished my book and read 8 pages of The Will of Many. I hope you're loving it. All I hear is I like big books and I cannot lie. Yes, I'm confused. He's really not dedicated enough. I agree. Last night I told Matt that I knew how he could distract Monica because she's reading against our team. I said you could offer to play Phasmo with her because he's against playing Phasmo. So
wait, why?
I'm trying to convince him. He thinks it's lame.
He has bad taste then.
That's what I think too. But he told me he wasn't committed enough to do that. Thank you. Almost finished From Below. 40% through Blood Over Bright Haven, Bird Box, Hex Appeal. It's Death for our focus prompt. I said this already, but I have a feeling that they'll restock because she's such a small business. Like, you know, shipping to Canada does always make me cry, but this one hurt even more than normally. Like
$28 in shipping US.
Yeah, I got 2 items. I paid $40. For a second, I thought I missed a Book Babe drop. These were intense because Book Babes are normally pre-order still, technically, or like
Listen.
not like she doesn't have a set amount. This one was intense because the person hand embroideries them all. So like,
I'm manifesting a summer book babe drop though. Don't think it's gonna happen, but
I have a hot take for Book Babe. I mean, I'm wearing Book Babe right now, but I feel like most of the time I don't love them. Like there's some that really hit for me, but a lot of them are misses. So like I'm always looking for more people. I want more from the shop that made this one.
Oh yes, yes. They have a teddy bear one that's kind of cute right now. But I like the one Laura has, that teddy bear, better than the one from that shop.
Yeah, he's a scaredy cat. Hello. Not read anything, but I did get a lot of calls done. Productive still. $40 shipping over my dead body. Welcome to living in Canada.
Which, in the grand scheme of things, when you think about, I don't know, this sounds bad because she's not getting the shipping money, but when you think about it being hand embroidered, it's like very cheap.
She probably is getting some of the shipping money. Like I know like my bookmarks also just like cover like cost of a lot of things. And so like you're making the profit elsewhere in order to like otherwise what you're doing is when shipping's cheaper, you're just taking that out of your profit, really. I don't know, the time like I could like to invest in the machine to because she's not hand embroidery. I'm assuming she uses a machine, but to invest in that machine, that's a lot expensive. All the stuff, your time, like
Yup. I need the mail to run because I need to film a video and I need the mail to get here to do that. Because guess what's coming today? My Fairy Loot Powerlift set.
Yes. Good job, Esme. I also like her Halloween ones. Mel, how'd you do? Did you read?
No, well, I listened to a little bit of my book, but I was filming the intro and everything for one shelf. That takes a minute.
In case anyone is wondering, my mom sent me a picture of like a hot shirtless guy with a cat on him and it said like, where do I find this type of bed for my asking for my cat? And my mom sent it to me and said, this is for Mel.
It's a very good looking bed.
Yeah. My mom told me that she didn't understand, but like when she saw it, she literally just your name popped up and she knew it was for you. I haven't listened to it, but I read it. It is incredible. 5 stars.
Not yet.
To your family. RIP. I forgot that this is not going to yell at us because I skipped to the long break so that we had more time. It's easier than Okay, well, on that note, everybody, I think we should do some more reading because we have some rooms to unlock probably, assuming no one has entered a game yet. See you in 45. I did not read very much in that because my uncle called me, and then I had to make plans for this evening, and I made an Instagram post.
Ooh, somewhat productive.
But I want to be reading. Rude of people don't want to hang out with me.
I started my next book, and I got about 7 or 8% in. I did read most of that sprint.
Good job. Oh my god, I'm kind of cold. Have a good day at work. Lady of Ashes is killing me. Red 4%. I hope that's a good killing me. Red 4%. I'm not productive at work at all. Got some work done so I can leave it all behind. That's perfect. Are you reading for the first time or rereading? I don't remember, Olivia. I finished my book. Got to 61% in Bat Eater. I've heard good things about that one.
Me too.
I'm not. No, I didn't. I skipped it.
No, on Libro. The audio.
Oh, on Libro, yeah, I did for that one. I really need to cancel that box because also like the amount that they have that I actually would care to have a special edition is also slim. Like I feel like for horror, I have to really, really like the book to want a special edition of it. So like I'm probably not going to be heartbroken not getting any of these.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Now, if they were to do like a Nat Cassidy, then
I was sitting here just thinking.
But like the ones they're doing currently,
yeah,
I have more hope for the other one that I didn't sign up for, but
I did, and I'm gonna end up getting rid of the first one.
Oh yeah,
without reading it.
I am actually struggled in that in my next vlog for the sub box. I talk about whether I should count the first book or not. Because I read the first book of Fairy Loot and I was like, I would have 100% skipped this, but I couldn't. So I was like, do I count that in my stats at the end or not?
It seems like a pattern in book boxes. That one, the Owl Crate one, I think people will really like, and I see why they picked it, but I'm over here like
100%. It was a good pick, just not a pick for me for that one. Yeah. 45 Minutes of Valor. Got 5% in the Willamette. No reading. Got some work stuff done. Fighting with Discord is never it. Started Call Down the Hawk. Oh, that's not good. Jamie, do you even like reading? I feel like you're always complaining about what you're reading. Nearly finished my book. Almost done with Jade City. That was also clearly a joke, just so everyone knows. I am nervous now. 63% into yours truly and loving it. I'm so close to being done. Hour left. Couldn't read that much. Read a little, but kept getting distracted. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the people that called me. Thank you very much. No one wants you around, Chris.
Oh.
Also, clearly a joke. I love Chris.
Because she's like, panic.
Did a grocery order and finally I started a Lights Out. I'm rereading what it feels like the first time because it's been so long ago. That makes sense. Yeah. 50% into the troop. I'm ... hungry. Submitted your first book. Yay. Gravekeeper special editions when?
Maria, you were just obsessed. I love it.
I love that she didn't think she'd like it at all too. Like she wasn't even now she's obsessed. What do you want? And the Bad Eater audio is so good. 50% to Starsight. I get it for people that don't read Romance because then they get special editions too. Aren't so many special editions? I was just talking about myself. Like I should cancel a sub that I have for horror books because I rarely need a horror special edition. People like Lexi obviously want all the horror special editions.
I did do the horror one, didn't I? Over here, like, did I?
What? Do what?
I'm trying to remember.
You did.
Okay, because I see the sci-fi one. Oh, there's the horror one. Okay. I was like, I see the confirmation email for sci-fi because I plan to cancel that one after I get this book. I just want to get this book.
I'm just here. Sad face. Don't gaslight everyone into thinking that you don't deserve this.
Don't gaslight everyone into thinking you don't dish it out too.
Yes. Or another 30 pages. The Last Soldier of Nava? Is that a historical fiction? First time on one of these, so mad I didn't start sooner. These sprints are helping read without getting distracted. so fun. Honestly, when you find reading sprints and like actually like participate in them for the first time and you're like, wow, this isn't just this weird thing on the internet. You're addicted. Pick your descriptor. No, it was the hackers chat this morning. So half the people are probably unsure, but my humor went over someone's head and they thought I was mean.
Rip.
55% into my audiobook, which is valid, but now I'm just like extra cautious because I like to make fun of people. Like I truly do. I like to poke fun and like rile people up for fun. Like,
hence you turning off your camera yesterday and being like, Mel likes bunnies.
I mean, it's literally you in a bunny Photoshop. Like, I'm kind of bummed that the Dungeon Crawler Carl audios are only on Audible as a library, and I feel like a sellout for subscribing.
I have so many credits I need to use.
I had 10 credits to use in one day, and it was so stressful. My sister canceled her Audible, and she was like, I have 10 credits. And I was like, I have no idea what I want.
Because, like, the one hand, I feel like a credit should only go toward an Audible exclusive. And then also, when you have Whisper Sync and you can get them for half price, it's like, why would I spend a credit when I can get it for half price?
I literally said to my mom, I was like, I have so many credits even in my own account because Mel just buys everything, and I just use her account.
Monica and Claire have a lot too.
They do, but you happen to get the things I want constantly.
Valid.
I ended up pre-ordering a lot of audiobooks with Amber's credits though because I was like, why not? I have nothing else that I need currently.
Yeah.
The ones that I was talking, I need to cancel the Illumicrate horror because I've not read a single pick and I just keep skipping them because they're never like my vibe. And then why am I paying for books that like I don't really care? Like even if I like Bat Eater, the chances of me like wanting a special edition of Bat Eater was very low, so I skipped it.
Yeah.
Mel was talking about the Owl Crate one.
Yeah.
Those are some big because I got the sci-fi and the romantasy Owl Crate, and Mel got sci-fi, horror, and romantasy.
The only reason I did horror was because I was like, maybe I'll want more of the editions in the future because I don't want that first book.
I'm hoping their waitlist won't be too long because I also agree, but I could not bring myself to buy it.
I don't blame you. It's gonna get immediately put on Pango.
Yeah, Illumicrate has a horror, and Owl Crate has a horror one.
Twisted Retreat is the other horror one.
And then Twisted Retreat. Thank you. I have books on my shelves now. I have to say we're polite. Polite and nice are two different things.
That's a sad day.
It truly is. I blame Nat for the photo.
It's all Nat's fault. Oh yeah, last night.
This is so valid.
Sorry for the yawning.
She did know this. This is why I had 10 credits to use in one day. Because she doesn't really read, so I don't know why she had Audible in the first place. And I've been using her Audible exclusively for like 2 years, and she pays for it, and I just get whatever I want typically.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, that's fun.
That is fun.
Mel is the ultimate sugar mama. Kitty keeps teasing us. Our grandmama on page 246. Hello, Brittany. I am actually not subbed to that many. Fairy Loot Romantasy. Fabled.
Epic.
Arcane. And then recently, the Illumicrate Romantasy, which is quarterly, and the Illumicrate Sci-Fi, which is quarterly, but I am canceling the Sci-Fi. I just happen to want the first book.
And the Epic, right?
And then the Fairy Loot Epic currently, which does feel like a lot when I say it out loud, but most of those are quarterly. Oh, and did I say the Illumicrate horror? I don't remember.
Yeah, and you skip a lot. Like Fabled. I feel like
Fabled and Arcane have unlimited skips, so I feel like they don't feel bad.
Wait, are we supposed to find out the next Arcane soon? Or is that
I think next month? This month will be a thingy.
That's exciting because I think I know what it is.
I don't really want to say this in case. Did they announce it?
I think it's just been spoiled.
Okay, I don't want to say it just in case some people don't want to be spoiled.
But Nat, you know both of us enough to know a specific author that we typically do not like. It's that one.
There's two of those that I can really think of.
That'll give her enough to guess.
Honestly, she does.
I like pretty books.
To the Treaty is good. Yeah, this makes sense. I signed up for the horror. I used the pre-sign up where like you bought a ticket for horror and romantasy, and then and I signed up for the waitlist of sci-fi, and then they announced their books, and I did not want the horror one, and I wanted the sci-fi one. So they actually did give you a discount on this.
If I'd done
this is how I remembered that you had done horror, because we had this exact conversation.
Yeah, I don't think I would have done the horror if I'd known that. But I was like, well, it's already basically $7. So.
Oh no. You do need the bookmarks. Hello. 70% blood betrayals. You are 300 pages left at 70% is criminal. Sorry, Emmy. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hi, Christy. Along the Razor's Edge by Rob J. Hayes. I'm pretty sure Mel would probably answer the same thing.
What?
Along the Razor's Edge.
I didn't read the comment, and I was like, I read Along the Razor's Edge. What? Yes.
Personally, Arcane has the most stunning editions, but I think Fairy Loot actually might be my favorite. I feel like Fairy Loot's consistency is very, very good, but I prefer Arcane's skip policy.
The thing about Fairy Loot that puts them just a little over the top for me
is Romantasy. Sorry.
Because they typically continue series, whereas Arcane, sometimes they'll get picked up and then Arcane can't finish them, and it's like, ugh.
I agree with that too. Yeah. You guys need to use my brain. There's a lot of those authors. I'll tell you in Discord, Nat, because like Patreon doesn't care. I would agree about this with Mel. I'm unsure about this one. FOMO's the worst enabler. Logged my first book for hackers. Let's go. Yeah, she does know what it is. She's just forgetting right now. It's fine, Deb, because if you want it, you can have mine. Because I signed up, but I don't want it. Solid. I can still tell you. They're also on time, which I really, really like, especially being like in Canada. I normally receive my books like 3 weeks after like Mel does or like whatever. But Fairy Loot is pretty much on par. Sometimes I receive them like a day after, sometimes the same day. Like
they're on it. This most recent one shipped from their US warehouse, and it was like 3 days.
Even for Canada, like that's insane though, like why it still comes fast, because they don't have a Canadian warehouse. So like I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they just are smart and ship the international ones out first. I was just scared the waitlist was going to be forever long and I would want the second book. So I'll give it a couple picks, I think, and then I will decide.
It's nice that it's quarterly too.
Because if they're all like the first pick, I definitely don't like. If they're all dude bro-ish, I don't want it. But if like they pick some good ones, I could really want it.
Did you hear that?
Yes, the Illuminator Crate Evernight. Is that what it's called?
Evernight.
I just never remember those names. So, yeah. But yes.
Can you hear him? He's barking in his sleep.
Oh, I can't hear him. I think that's it right now to talk about. So I guess we should print again.
There's broken binding too, but I don't like their stuff.
Oh yeah. But that's epic fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
I love this for you. I think there will be some pretty editions coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta get those dudette books. I agree.
Dudette books, I love it.
Dudette sis books, I guess, because they're dude bro, so dudette sis. But that makes me think, the term dudette sis makes me think of female straight books.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
that instead of, you know?
Yeah.
Our favorite kind. Okay, well, we are going to do another sprint, so I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Off when I'm in a good part.
StreamYard was doing the thing where it didn't let me hear you.
Oh, rude, because I heard you talk first. Rude at the timer to go off when I was in a good part of the book. I'm reading so slowly, but like, dare I say it?
If you like, you can say it. You can say it.
Dare I say another contender for best book of the year?
Ugh.
Well,
I'm jealous of your energy right now.
Technically, I DNF'd a book in between, but it feels like it's back to back.
That's the secret, I swear. You just gotta DNF books to get to the good ones.
No, truly, in my vlog that comes out tomorrow, I say this. I was like, this is why I was DNFing books, because why am I wasting my time on 3 stars? Jonathan, you never miss.
Did you see in the Discord where we said you have to pre-screen everything we read from here on out?
Jonathan, you literally never miss. The Raven Scholar, I guess I have to read this month since you told me to.
He was the original Servant of Earth too, right?
Yes. And Quicksilver. Quicksilver, he messaged me directly and said, read this. And Jonathan, so I read Quicksilver because of Jonathan. And 5 stars. And then I read Servant of Earth, 4.5 stars. And then what else did I read by him? There was another one, I think. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'm reading The Windweaver. I'm only 100 pages in, so like, yes, things could change, but currently,
oh my god, I haven't seen Under the Dust Jacket. That's stunning.
It's so pretty. And like, this is the back. Like, it is stunning.
Jonathan controls my TBR now.
The thing is, he's very sparing in his recs. I think that's part of it. Like, he's given good recs, although he didn't technically recommend this one to me. I just know he gave it 4 stars.
Close enough.
But I agree. Honestly, Fairy Loot hits it out of the park on every edition for me. I will say, like, there's not a Fairy Loot. Well, A Fire in the Sky.
Yeah.
Most Fairy Loot editions I like. They're not always exactly my style, but I feel like they always fit the book really well.
There was one other one.
It's stunning.
What's the other one? Maybe I skipped it.
Jonathan needs to save up Rex for a vlog. To be fair, I'm technically reading Fairy Loot books right now, so. But yeah, I literally was like, why am I wasting time on books I'm giving 3 stars this year? Like, that is literally, if I am not having a great time, DNF. Fuck it.
Yep. I love the energy.
I did force myself to read 51% of Lore of the Wilds, even though I knew it was a DNF at like 20%, because I wanted to read it. I wanted a prompt, but
my problem with DNFing is not that I won't DNF, it's that I don't do it like early enough. Not early enough. I'll only do it for books I think are going to be 1 or 2 stars and not the 3 stars. I need to start DNFing the 3 stars. But I'm always like,
this really came to me this year, is DNFing the 3 stars, because why am I wasting time on them when there's books like this out there? Why, share our thoughts. Do you not have access to that?
I think I hadn't made it yet when he read it.
Well, that's just rude.
I know.
He's supposed
to yell at me. Yeah. But yes, I need to start DNFing. But then you have things that, like, the writing retreat was a 3 star in the beginning.
This is the thing.
So, like,
there are different types of 3 stars for me.
Yeah.
There are ones that I know won't be more than a 3 star, and then there are 3 stars with potential.
Yeah.
And also, I tend to give myself a strict guideline. So, like, when we buddy read a book last week, you were like, I will DNF it if at this point I don't like it. I think those are also very helpful. Like, if it's a school setting, I like to wait till they get to the school setting before I DNF it. But oops, so sorry. And I'm mad for you too.
I almost did.
Emmy Rossum really liked the one I skipped, I believe.
Which one?
The Rose Bargain?
Yes. Wait, I thought Rose Bargain was YA.
Maybe it was on YA. I don't know. I saw her read it and I was like, do I want to read that?
I do want to read that, but I have the regular.
Complete 180s like Blood Mercy do make me question DNFs though sometimes. I mean, it can happen. It can happen. But also I feel like being willing to DNF things, but also say like, I might come back to that later.
Mm-hmm.
Like I DNF Zodiac Academy and now look at me.
The one that we DNF last week is one that I'll probably go back to and try on audio at some point.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I will, but I understand why you would. And maybe if you love it, I will then after.
You got further in than I did too.
Yes, it's a lot easier with romantasy, I feel like, because typically as soon as we meet the love interest, I can give it a couple of chapters and I'll figure out if I'm going to like it or not. With fantasy, it can be a lot harder.
With thrillers and horror, it's really hard sometimes.
It was in regular box. Why did I think it was in the romantasy box? If I feel like I can make it 100 pages, then I'm set. That's valid. This happens. I do think sometimes we think of like a DNF as like, this is the end. Like, you know, like I can never try this again. But as someone who's learned that I'm such a mood reader, or even just like my taste changes constantly, going back to things is 100% allowed. Like we make our own rules. It's our reading. It's our enjoyment. Who cares like what other people think? Like if you all of a sudden a year later are like, actually, I've been liking this style of book more. I want to give this book a go. You're allowed to do that. And you're allowed to still DNF it and you're allowed to love it. Like you can change your minds or you can keep your same thoughts.
Yep.
I do agree. I do agree.
Yes.
Mel would also agree.
Yeah. I'm
like, more and more.
I'm not a mood reader. Wait. That's been my life. I'm a mood reader with direction. I need direction in my mood reading, and then I'm a mood reader.
I mean, like, in aspect, me too.
Yeah.
But I think of mood reading as, like, I'm not going to enjoy a book.
Yeah.
The same amount, unless I'm in the mood to read it.
Yes.
But that doesn't necessarily mean, like I don't want direction. Like, I still use prompts and stuff to pick my TBR. Like,
if I sit down and go, okay, you have everything in the world you can possibly read, I just stall and my brain sputters out.
Same most of the time. This is why there are a lot of things that I don't do. My mood reading is finishing series I've started. So valid.
Mm-hmm.
I love this, though.
I love that. That's awesome.
Reading mood can make such a difference.
It's just wild, too, how different readers are. I love it. Also, I had a sad realization in that sprint that the tracking that Fairy Loot sent me, the like website that they were using was lying to me and told me that it was in my town at my local post office. But when I put it in the USPS tracker, it's in Georgia.
Is it? You don't have this one yet?
No, I have that one. I get to open that one. I don't have the Powerless set yet, and I was going to open it, so it'll be next month.
That's fine.
It's fine. But I was like, we're just sitting here waiting on it, so I hadn't filmed yet. And then I was like, wait, you lied to me.
I'm just staring at it. It's really pretty. And there's giant scary things happening right now.
I love giant scary things.
Livia, I don't answer this, but because I love you, I will. At least one more. I was going to end, but now I'm vibing. Georgia always has my stinking packages.
No, I'm the other way, but Georgia, it like holds our packages hostage. I can't talk. Estelle, Georgia gets all of them and just sits.
I don't need to be attacked today. What do you mean?
I have water.
Water. I have caffeine that has got melted ice in it.
You and your iced coffees kill me.
The fact that I'll drink them for like 8 hours?
Yes, and then they're just watered down and warm.
They're not warm.
Okay. As long as they're not warm, I'm not judging you as hard.
They are definitely not warm. Okay. It's really cold in this basement. I need Lexi to reply to us.
Yeah, she sent me a message or sent us a message in the host chat, but then she disappeared.
We can't end until Nikki gets off work. Exactly. Atlanta has a death grip on everything I order.
You do.
You were going to end, but then I got here. You're on the wrong team, Andrea. Redeem right team. Go away. I'm still working my morning coffee. Make coffee ice cubes.
I got a new Mudslingers flavor this morning, and it was the best thing ever.
Yum. I drink water at like 4 something. I needed the water reminder, but am I going to go up and get water? No. On the other side of the room. I hope it works. I've been debating one because maybe it'll work for me, but I also know it'll only work for like a month. But also maybe that's a good thing because it'll at least be a month of me being hydrated.
Try to make a habit, maybe.
When Cassidy says go away, she really means stay forever. I'm glad you understand, Cassidy.
This reminds me of that the Tate McRae song. What is it called? Oh crap! That's the new one. It's the new album. I don't know.
Revolving Door?
No, the one where basically she's like,
"Oh, the sky's so blue. I am not in love."
Yes.
I'm not in love. The sky is not that blue. I love that song because it's like what a valid like. Yeah, like your
Revolving Door is a banger, but I was thinking the one that was like, if I tell you to go away, what I really mean is like do this, that one. Yeah, I can't. Why this could drive me nuts.
My partner got me Stanley. I love it dearly. To be fair, I don't really like the size of Stanleys, which is why it's good for keeping you hydrated. But like holding something that big just
they are big.
It makes me feel uncomfy for some reason. It's very weird. Like even like a venti coffee at like Starbucks, like it feels so weird in my hands. I'm not used to things that big.
Like, really tall and skinny. Is that the kind of vibe you're going for there, Cassidy?
A little less girth, please. My dad gave me the Yeti he got with his truck, and it's been helpful getting me hydrated. Like, water tasted nasty before, and now it doesn't. I do love a really cold water, so, like, I get it. Don't make joke. Don't make joke. We made it for you. I have seen a lot of people like these.
I do like the Owalas. I like a straw. I'm a straw girl.
All of my patrons prepared to do dirty jokes. Really press yourself restraint there, Chris. I think I could just egg them on to say things.
I didn't have the restraint.
Joke made. Good job. Thank you, Deb. Why you gotta be nice to him, Deb? Your laugh is lovely, Mel. Like a straw makes me drink so much more.
I like this one because it's not too big, but I still think it would be a little girthy for.
Someone has to. Wait, what is it? Show it again.
I like it because of this.
I do think a handle is better, but yeah, like my hands are so small.
I'm not gonna say it.
I would have to two-hand that thing.
You are in a romantasy book right now.
Took my kid to the doctor, Cassie. Good job. Listen, it was productive. I hate going to the doctor. I had to call for the doctor's appointment yesterday, and yeah, I need to get a pap smear.
Oh.
And I also need to get my birth control refilled, and my doctor is away until I'm gone for Mexico, but I need it done before Mexico, but I've never had it faxed, and they haven't had my prescription in a while, so I'm not sure that the place is going to be able to fax them. I told my mom that I was panicking because I made my doctor's appointment for after Mexico, and she was like, well, did you tell them any of this? And I was like, no. She's like, why not? And I was like, I can't adult. I want it off the phone as fast as heavenly possible.
That's so bad. Why do you gotta live in Canada? I can't send you prescriptions in Canada.
These people watch my content. Literally, I just got a comment today on my video that said wee wee with a laughing face. And what? And then I got it. And I was like, oh, because I said wee wee.
That's so funny. Oh.
Okay, we don't need to name drop here.
Now Dusty's embarrassed.
Obviously, I'm talking about the new cat bed that Mel got. Duh.
Oh, yes.
Don't need to get a vasectomy. Honestly, I wish. Maybe I was mostly talking to Chris. Oh, wee. I was so confused at first. Like, I literally sat here like, are they laughing at me? Like, did I cry somewhere? And then I got it, and I was like, oh, I said that. I have tiny baby hands. The joke is always that I should have been a porn star. You have to have small hands to be a porn star.
Mm-hmm.
Makes things look bigger.
The face you made when you said that.
This is a great time to tune back in.
Sorry.
Welcome to my channel.
It's fine.
Yeah, like I hate college. I was literally so angry. I was like, why can't you just have an online system?
I wish. Nobody ever does.
That's incredible.
I usually just go to work and I go to my coworker and I say, can you do this for me? Because I don't want to.
That's so valid. I don't think you can even do that here, but no, for real. Let me text you. The topics with 250 people watching. This is nothing. Readathon, 500 people watching me.
Yeah.
Like, talk about potato smut. Like,
there was things about Shrek and, like, who knows at this point.
Solid. Mel just texting the patients their cancer diagnosis.
I would never. I'll make them come in so that we can talk in person and not over the phone.
Here's the thing. I don't care about going to the doctors necessarily. Like, when I have an appointment and I'm there, that's fine. But calling to make the appointment for me is so stressful.
And, like, calling patients is different because I have a, like, I don't know. It's different. It's calling to make an appointment that gets me. I
agree.
Like, I can't even call to make my nail appointment. I made my mother do it.
Get your pap if you need it. The thing is, I could have gone in early too because there was a doctor like taking over, but I was just like, I already know my doctor, so I like.
That's not a doctor you want to switch around.
Well, technically, she's retiring, so I will have a new doctor soon, and I was wondering if it was the person that is going to take over her practice. But yeah, I was like, I'd rather just wait to get. And I was like, if I don't book it now, I'm not booking it for like another year because that's who I am as a person. I just happen to need my birth control refilled also. So I was like, 2 at once.
Yum.
Trying to get through Unhinged today. So sorry. Better luck in the next life. You'll come in to discuss results. You have to come in to discuss results. That is mean, honestly.
Well.
Agreed. Yeah, our pharmacy will do it. I've just never done it because it's always an excuse for me to go get my yearly checkup or else I don't do it. And my birth control is a year out. So that's why. But also I have not been on birth control for a little bit. So I don't
say what I'm thinking.
Have it, but I think that it's on file, so I feel like they should be able to.
It's all gonna be fine.
Nope.
No. I do have a portal for my primary care doctor that I exclusively use, but Grace. Oh, the dentist? I don't know her.
Same. It's really bad. I'm gonna go in and my teeth are just gonna be falling out. But
me too. I've got like a wisdom tooth coming in on the side of my other tooth, and I said something, and somebody went, "Does it hurt?" And I said, "No," and they were like, "Then you're good." So that's a terrible mentality, but you're not wrong.
I honestly would not be mad about a diagnosis over the phone. I think some people would, but like saves me from having to talk to you and cry in front of you. Because I will cry no matter what it is. You give me good information and I'm crying. You tell me I just need to go for a test, I'm probably crying. Like, yep.
We just do them like you have a scan and then you schedule a follow-up at the exact same time. So that saves me from having to call and give people heart attacks.
Trust, there will be no little Nicks running around, and take that what you will about my sex life.
Oh, we should probably sprint.
In the shops, people do stare. I just got this phone. I'm so glad I was able to do it online. Ooh.
Yes. I hate that you had to do that, but like online is the way to go.
Listen. It's worse because you're now going to go talk to my boyfriend. Snitches get stitches, Chris. Everything shared on here is top secret to 254 people.
We were texting about Stranger Things the other day, and somebody posted one of Steve with a ball cap on, and Chris was like, "That's what Nick's gonna look like when he's
I saw myself tagged in something, or he told me to look, and I didn't look. I was like, I'm scared. So, Nick, I heard something interesting today. Why am I here?
I'm not able to film now. I'm laughing too much.
I change my mind and just end sprints here. I just do myself, but something next stream is a really large viewership. Oh God. Okay.
We usually end up quite here in public streets.
We do. We just don't do them very often, but we do. I like half of these people just like antagonizing my relationship, and then half of people still trying to be on like topic. Yes. I don't know what's going on, but I'm intrigued.
That is just the mood of the
sounds like nothing involved where Nick is concerned.
Oh, really? This early in the day? That's
because me and Mel don't sprint this early in the day normally. It's literally always unhinged when it's just the two of us.
How do we end up here?
Last night it was just the two of us on Patreon sprints. We were talking about scissoring. So, like, why do people trust us to be alone? Lexi needs to be here to keep us accountable.
Rein us in. Lexi would be on the floor right now.
Yes, you usually have to stay up past my bedtime for this level of sprints.
So sorry.
Honestly, if you're on my channel, expect this. Everyone else's channel will probably be a lot more PG. Yeah, she's not here to keep us on track because she looks at us, judgment in her eyes.
Either she's judging or she's in the floor laughing so hard she can't.
Yeah, and then you can't talk because you're just busy laughing at Lexi laughing. I love public sprints. I wouldn't be here without them. True.
Somebody say a bot?
This is my first sprint with Cassie, and this is exactly what I expected. I don't know how to take that. Oh, my husband's name is Nick, too. Hopefully it's not the same guy. That's all color to like, Mom, I'm scared.
We're never going to be trusted to just sprint alone for Escape again.
It's great. The vibes are immaculate. Listen, people just keep moving, so they're obviously having a great time. They could never. It's supposed to look like I'm working. It's not going well. I don't think I have the stamina for that.
I'm crying.
Oh God. Okay, I need to read because this is too unhinged. Do you need longer to film?
Possibly, because now I gotta pull myself together.
How much longer?
Probably good. It's just an unboxing. There's only 5 things. We're probably fine.
Oh. Then you're good.
I'm gonna film the wrap up. I'm lazy. That's a later problem.
It was said the one thing about Nick is he's honest. That would be a super plot twist. Who said this? love it here. Favorite place to be in sprints. Become mildly unhinged.
We're happy to be your entertainment.
Okay, I will see everyone in 45 minutes. Get your water in, apparently.
No timer? Well, we're not going to be talking backstage very long.
That was so rude. I don't like the timer.
Oh,
no. The Jaws is here.
Miley!
Yes?
She wants something.
Attention. Playing. Anything. Come up here then.
Ooh.
Come up. Come.
I don't think I normally hear her talk that much.
Oh, she's so talkative. My mom told me earlier that it reminds her of me as a child. I was always happy, but I'm very much in their face a lot. And that's Miley to a T. Wilder did replace Mel for a bit.
He did.
Oh, you know what this means, guys?
We're done. Time to go.
I am reading The Wind Weaver. Very excitingly.
I unboxed it. It's stunning.
It's so pretty.
So pretty. Like it got a facing out treatment on the shelf.
Like this itself is really pretty, but like the naked book is also just like stunning.
It is.
Yes, mother?
Just tried to go in the fridge when I opened the fridge door.
Sounds like her. Look at her, she's coming running.
Now we have a new problem to watch.
Miley tried to get in the fridge. 56% done. I want a cinnamon bun. Liar's not. Just had lunch soup. I also had lunch, but not in that sprint. This sprint before. But I'm debating going to get another bowl. I had a ravioli soup.
Yum. I didn't have any lunch. I'm trying to figure out if we're going to go get dinner or not. And so I was like, I'll just wait. And then nobody will text me back.
That's the worst. We are, me, Nick, Destiny, and Lennon are going to like a place called Activate, which is like these little activity games tonight. So I was like, I should probably eat more. Because I'll need my energy because hey, get away. Oh, that's awful. I have a bowl she's trying to get at. Decided to DNF my book. Hello. Don't you dare drink my coffee. 70 pages of
give me attention.
32%. Bye. Boo. Gotta go. Bye. 59% of powerless. Miley is beautiful. She's a very, very pretty cat.
She is. She's like, you are not paying attention to me. I will make myself the center of attention.
That is her throne. She loves to sit up there. Not for long, but she always likes to go up there. It is not on KU. So sad.
No, I just looked. I was like, maybe it is in the US and Cassidy can cry in Canadian. No.
It's not. Maria already texted me that I need to stop screaming about books not on KU.
Honestly, it's just rude.
It is rude.
It's just rude. Every book should be on KU.
Where's Miley at? Have you checked the fridge? She also will jump into the washing machine and the dryer. She will literally go anywhere. So heartbreaking. I finally got my water. Good job, Deb. Cinnamon bun for my birthday. So mad my timer just went off. Dun 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 dun. That's the Jaws theme song. Good idea, Miley. Wind Weaver is on my Hoopla. Hey,
it's on
Hoopla. Do that.
I must look. Is it on my Hoopla? I also need to go to the library this weekend. Having to work this weekend is really like ruining my life. So many things I need to do.
It's always when you're busy. My library doesn't even have it yet. Because I tried to see if I could get the ebook. I was like, well, maybe I'll be quick enough on it, but they don't even have it. I'm over 2 hours into this audiobook, and I swear the blurb and the book are two different worlds. You know I'm desperate, like when I'm reading the actual special edition.
Unfortunately, Chris's is superior to mine, and I don't have it. Who's it by?
I hate when that happens about blurbs and book. Cute cat, 76% of the book now, and the wait times for audio aren't that bad. That's exciting. My grandparents' cat one day ended up in the fridge. I bought so many books last month. There have been so many good ones coming out. I agree.
This month is like...
I want to give you the middle finger so badly right now, Chris, but I'm on Publix friends.
Rude.
My hoopla usually is nothing. My hoopla has it in French. Kitty wants coffee. What were you saying, Mel?
I don't remember.
It was after someone talked about buying so many books recently.
Oh, I think I was just saying that May was a really good month and that Tuesday was going to hurt my wallet.
It is a very good month for releases, I feel like.
Because Silver Elite comes out on Tuesday and I don't have it pre-ordered. I'm just going to go get it. And there was something else that comes out on Tuesday.
Scythe, the Sparrow one. Maybe that's not actually.
Oh, yes. Devney Perry. Yes.
Because I have both pre-ordered.
You pre-ordered? Who are you?
I pre-ordered a day ago because I didn't want to go out on the day it came, and I wanted to make sure because Devney Perry put out a thing that the first edition is sold out for like the warehouse, like because like they bought, so your first edition is bought from like Barnes and Noble has bought, so like if a place sells out, they're selling out kind of thing.
Excuse you?
like
I need that edition.
So Shield of Sparrows.
Okay, we're gonna go.
So that's why I went and pre-ordered it, because I was like, I need the pretty edition, and yeah. I didn't really think about checking Everend, but I'm reading it physically.
Crap. Let's see if Barnes and Noble, because Amazon's already got it as we'll let you know when it's gonna ship.
Oh, rude.
Mm-hmm.
I will go out on release day if I have to and just have multiple copies like I do for Fourth Wing, but it's $5 off on Barnes and Noble. They
just never like get it to you in a reasonable time, which I don't know why I care, because I'm not going to read it the day it releases, but I need it.
That's how I felt too. You should be able to go to your Barnes and Noble.
I don't think it'll sell out at Barnes and Noble.
No, I don't think so either. It's just that they've sold out their warehouse. So like bookstores have bought all of the first editions. Like if that makes sense. Like the first print run is sold out to bookstores and stuff. Not that like bookstores are sold out.
Yeah.
Shield of Sparrows.
Yeah. It is $5 off. It still says I can pre-order the pretty edition through, so maybe they can order more. They just can't order more to have in store.
Well, Barnes and Noble has a bunch. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna wing it.
You will have some in your store.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wing it.
They aren't sold out. The warehouse is sold out. Those are different things.
It's scary. It's scary. Oh no.
I also guaranteed every single Fourth Wing release the warehouse has been sold out for, but you can still go get it on release day.
Yeah.
Hi, friend.
I might
lose. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Do you see it flicker?
No, but I saw you go, oh god, and then look around and so I
was like,
oh. Everybody needs to read it. I hope you like it. You know, I'll just be here screaming about books apparently. Maybe for a while.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good day.
Also depends where you're at in your Amazon.
Oh, I forgot I'm technically supposed to be off on Tuesday, so I could go like in the morning too.
That's the thing.
Yeah. That makes me feel better.
I was just being lazy. I didn't want to leave my house on Tuesday.
I don't blame you. I'm gonna regret that, but it's fine.
But also now I'm like, do I? Because then I can get it at 10 a.m. instead of waiting all day. But also, I've already read the one. I'm not reading the other one anytime soon.
But then you can look at it.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, I can get things same day delivery a lot of the time.
Amazon was telling me for it that it would let us know when it had a shipping date. It wasn't even giving me a shipping date.
Your Amazon hates you.
It does.
Buying a couch, that's fun. Oh, God. I should go get more food. I'm kind of hungry.
You should. Ugh. Fuck.
Are you okay?
No. There's a discharge tomorrow and I don't know how to do it. I forgot.
Mel's like, don't you know that when I'm on call, you're not supposed to make me work?
Well, the ones I have to see and write a note on are fine, but that requires a lot of buttons that I don't normally click.
That's valid.
I did. So sorry. You can make
You
Zoya do it.
do need it, Andrea. I do need to do this. Yeah, they're very warehouse dependent.
Mm-hmm.
We are having a great time over here. Well, I don't know what Mel is doing.
Mel started my book and I liked what I read and then I got distracted.
Friends don't convince friends to buy non-fourth wing Red Tower books. Listen, I have only bought 3. 3. And I've had a successful 2 out of 3. So 1 I didn't even read. I just unhauled.
Oh, I thought you were like gonna say Fourth Wing, Iron Flame, and Onyx Storm.
I mean, I guess if we're counting others, but Fourth Wing, Games God's Play, right? That's Red Tower. Yeah. And then Bloodguard, and I unhauled Bloodguard without reading it because of reviews. But
don't read it; it's bad.
I've been picky with my Fourth Wing release, with my Red Tower releases.
That's smart. I'm reading Overgrowth by Mira Grant. The sad thing is about the Never list is everyone else liked it but me and Nikki.
Yeah. Same, Mel. Ready to submit my second book today. Go, Steph! Did you read the Crossroads series or whatever it's called?
I think it's Hailing. No?
I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm assuming no. Red Tower is a publisher. They're the same publisher who did Fourth Wing. They're typically the ones that have those really pretty first edition books coming out. They kind of started that trend. Oh, her previous books. No.
Ice balls bouncing in my front yard. It looks like ping pong.
I can hear it.
It looks like ping pong through a fit.
See, I'm excited just because I've had very decent luck with romance authors going into fantasy romance, and so like that's got me excited. Yeah, they have a fantastic publicity team. But sometimes the book itself is trashy. I feel that way about every publisher, though. Like, there's not a single publisher that I like most of their releases for.
I agree.
They just get you because they're pretty.
Mm-hmm. So it's much more noticeable because you buy more of them because they're pretty.
Unless you're me, and most of them don't sell out, so I'm not worried. I do think the Daphne Perry one could sell out because she is such a big author. Hopefully Mel parks in the garage.
Thankfully, yes. But I mean, like, I don't know that I've ever actually seen hail in person.
I was going to say, I feel like hail, to me, I'm always thinking it's going to have a tornado.
No, I don't think tornadoes today. Just ice bouncing in the yard.
Hail is scary, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not going outside.
But also, it's kind of fun to look at.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching it bounce.
Take us outside, Mel.
No, I'm not going out there. Huh?
Take the vlog. If you have like a little covered bit, just like
I
take
do have a covered bit.
It.
It stopped hailing, but there's definitely ice in the front yard.
Listen, if there's one thing I am good at, is convincing you to read things.
That's very true.
Our Hell's Kitty Buddy.
The other day you were like, y'all gotta stop reading things after I read them as Buddy reads. And in my defense, Silver Elite was picked before you read it, but then you read it and I went, she's gonna be so mad at us again.
No, I know that one. But it's just funny because I'm really good at hyping things up that I like.
You are.
You hyped me into it. I think I did see something about this.
Oh, that was fast. It's gotten a lot of good buzz. One thing about Red Tower, I feel like normally you see all the marketing for it, but nobody really reading it until it comes out. But that one actually has had arcs and people enjoying it. So that's a little more promising.
I would agree. And Sparrow was the other option. Listen, we can all buddy read that one together. Yeah. I have a feeling you might have a buddy read of this one coming in your future.
Yeah.
Especially because I personally texted Maria and told her that I think she'll love it.
Okay, Maria and I can read it together. The thing is, you gotta quit picking good books to not buddy read with me. It's the buddy read books that are cursed.
Yep. It always feels a little better if the Red Tower book is coming out on the first release date. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Then you know that like they actually like it. Mel, don't forget me.
Nikki too.
I have that bookmark. The one with the winning team on it?
No, the one with the losing team on it. The one that is stuck forever on the cruise.
I mean, there's gonna be 3 of us, so just the 1 year the partiers were the only ones that didn't get out. Oh. I'm trying to get the Games cosplay, but I cannot get an ebook. I swear it was available now. I'm confused. Oh no. Guess I'm just chopped liver.
I thought you didn't want us dragging you kicking and screaming into the Romantasy Buddy reads. Did you change your mind?
So far, this one has a decent amount of fantasy, but I'm 150 pages in only.
That's pretty good, though, if it's still got a decent amount of fantasy at 150 pages.
The one with book clubs are cursed. Honestly, Indie Archive has been, well, not so Indie Archive, has been pretty peak this year.
Mm-hmm. And I'm manifesting good things. Jonathan gave it a star, so Wolf Comes Home is going to be good.
Yeah. I just can't see myself hating a Nat Cassidy book, so knock on wood.
Yeah.
No! I'm so sorry. True. I just bought several on Barnes & Noble. Yeah, but I think you like this more than us because it's not as romantasy leaning.
True.
Like
it's very political.
Well, I almost gave it 5 stars, so I don't know about that, but I feel like it's gone down in my brain since reading it.
Yes.
His KU in the US.
I wonder, yeah, the Devney Perry one's supposed to be on KU too, so at least we won't have to read the special edition problem.
Wind Weaver is very light on smut. This is what I was assuming. It's reading more fantasy heavy, like for a romantasy, it's leaning a little bit more fantasy heavy than romance. But there is like a lot of good banter between them, in my opinion. They call each other on their shit a lot, so I'm still liking it.
Ease us back into the fantasy.
Oh, I'm so jealous. Enjoy your
Wait, Heather, you were supposed to tell me so I could drive. I forgot Heather lives like within 3 hours of me.
That's kind of fun. You could actually see each other. You could meet halfway. You could do what Lexi and Monica do.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure that was pretty much, we drove like an hour and a half to meet up in the middle.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. But the free margaritas are at her house.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you have to drive 3 hours, which is still not bad. A little road trip.
Yeah.
In real life podcast or reading sprints. Just for margs. Wait.
Wait, what? Is there a love triangle? Because, like, say less.
Well, time to read. See you all in 45 minutes. was gonna tell him, and I stopped at the end of my chapter. So that I wasn't like in the middle of a scene. Last time he was taking off his helmet for the first time. Like we're 150 pages in and we don't know what he looks like. I was eating that up.
Giving me S vibes.
But yeah. Someone asked me, listen, it's going incredible. Incredible.
Having the best time. I read a little bit of my book, but I also was fighting my video because I exported the whole thing, and Final Cut has this function where if you hit V, it'll make the clip not visible. So when I exported it, I had accidentally hit V, and so the entire beginning of the video was just a black screen. I was like, damn it.
Oh, no.
Easy fix, but...
Also, Lexi distracted us quite a bit in that one.
That too.
She had her 30 minutes of social media time today. Oh, God. Probably looks better with the helmet.
How rude.
Maybe you could try wearing a helmet, Chris.
Oh. Violence!
Just saying. Hi, friends. I'm reading The Day of the Triffids. Enjoy. Reading Sunrise and the Reaping. I hope you're enjoying. Finished paperwork, but still at work, waiting for my last client to be picked up, and then I can head back to pick up my kiddo. First book for the hackers. Let's go. Still being killed. Valid. Or about 20 pages. 94% into the book now. I'm just going to click on this again because it was fun. All the shade thrown my way. That bell reminds me of PBS in the early 2000s. I see this, yeah. 45 pages of Spark of the Everflame. Speaking of rude, Chris was attacked. Listen, he's been attacking me all day. He literally attacked me in my own Discord.
He has been attacking you today.
This is my favorite thing about my friendship with Chris, is we just attack each other constantly. Oh, go back to the days when he was a bot.
Oh, poor Chris.
I've been doing absolutely nothing. That's so valid, Christy. Second book submitted. Not the single dad with a helmet. Wasn't me. About halfway into Rosemary and Rue. I hope you're enjoying it. I sadly have to go to work now. Bye. 63% of Powerless and really enjoying it. I like the main character's banter. I love me some good banter. 45 minutes left in the Just Saw It air. Chapter 1 of ZA4. No, such a bad idea starting this before bed.
It was.
Yeah, that was not a good idea.
Oh, sorry.
I've left myself enough time since I stopped 3 that I am debating now going back and reading the other series again. Because when I ended 3, I was like, how am I going to wait? But now that I've like given myself time, I'm like, I think I could.
I need to read Dark Fae. I have it.
You should.
But I read book 4, and book 4 left off in a spot where I've been burned by this plot twist a few too many times in the last couple of months. So I stopped because I didn't want to be burned by the plot twist, so I didn't read book 5.
That's so scary.
And nobody would give me because I asked Nikki, I asked Bobby, and nobody would really tell me if I was going to be burned. And I was like, I don't trust you.
Oh, I didn't like the Dark Fae series. That's valid. Listen, I'm always down to buddy read things, and I'm a terrible buddy reader because I can't plan my buddy reads. So like all of a sudden you'll get a message from me and I'll be like, hey, I'm starting this. Literally, Mel asked me if I wanted to buddy read Enchantra, and I said, I can't. I don't know when I'm reading it, so maybe don't start it. And then an hour later, I texted her. So did you start the other book you were going to start? Because I'm about to start Enchantra.
Thankfully, I had not, because I was thinking this might happen.
I'm so bad, like, just because of how I read in my content.
Same. I get it.
Mel is a menace with buddy.
I'm awful. I'm terrible.
You just agree to do them and then you don't do them?
No, so what happened was I'd picked a shelf. We were going to buddy read some things on that shelf, and then I went, I'm not in the mood for this.
Yes,
so very valid. Checked everything out from the library. I was like, so sorry.
I book juggle a lot, so it helps. Yeah, I'm not a book juggler really, so it's also a pain. And I'm really bad to buddy read with because of how I read. Because like I'm going to sit and finish this as fast as possible.
Mm-hmm.
And then I probably won't read another book for a little bit. Well, right now I will because I'm in the zone. But like I read all in one sitting most of the time. Like I feel like good buddy readers, they're like, oh, we'll read like 50 pages a day and then 100 pages, like, you know? And I'm just like, so do you want to start this book and probably finish it without sleeping?
It's like one of two things. You start or you finish without sleeping, or you read like 20 pages a day.
Literally, what this Woven Kingdom buddy read, I went to 60% in one day, which was like 3 days of buddy reading. And then I didn't read the rest for like 7 days, and everyone else had finished the book. And I was like, oh shit, yeah, I need to do that.
That's why you chat on like Discord where you can spoiler tag and just go back later.
I don't know how our Phantasma buddy read that month, things went so smoothly for our buddy reads. I don't know what was in the water. We were like pretty much on par. I never volunteer for them. I am never offended though, like when someone like goes past me or like takes longer. So like,
same.
I like still when people do it. Like even if the buddy read is just us at the end coming together and being like, I gave it 4 stars and here's why. Like I still just enjoyed that, even if you tell me a month later.
When we did Light Lark, we were pretty together. I don't know how that ended up happening, but
we also read that really quickly.
Yeah, like 48 hours maybe?
Yeah. Depending on book, but there's no 50 pages a day. Yeah, eat that up. The Zodiac Academy books are like one-day books.
Yeah.
I semi-kept up with Mel and the Vengeful Dead, so I patted myself on the back.
You did. I gave Chris less than 48 hours to read that book, so I told you before we started, though, that I needed to read it in a day, so you were warned.
I usually need a day or two to finish my current read, and then I can read a buddy read in a day or two. I have the audiobook. I think part of why I read this way, too, is because of content, and because do it. Just do it. I have a reel already filmed to go up tomorrow of me screaming about it, so.
I love it.
So because I don't prefer my vlogs to be like me talking about 3 books at once. Like every once in a while it happens, but like I prefer to like read one book and then one book. I think that also doesn't help because like I feel like a lot of buddy readers are reading multiple books at once so that they can just read the like 20 pages a day or like whatever it is. Oh, that's not till 7.
I probably have to leave before she does.
Oh, look at his little head.
Oh, what are you talking about?
He just like peeped around the corner.
I thought you were saying wee wee again, and I was like, what?
I said, oh, wee.
He's being a menace.
But he looked so cute.
He is cute, though.
Don't make her leave, Jonathan. Cassie is now French. I feel like if I ever buddy read, I'll either be done the book long before I'm supposed to, or I never pick it up ever. Literally, yeah. Relatable. This is why I like Discord buddy reads, because then like people can just put their thoughts as they read them. That does help.
Birds fighting out my window.
Well, Rosé was just insane. Like, I did not expect to finish that book in one day. Book 2, good job. Only 2 pages in right now. Still trying to push through.
I definitely.
Look at his little head. I guess he was talking about me again. Go away. No, I don't think I'll finish it before 7. I'm reading very slowly. I also heard wee wee. Oh, wee wee. Yeah.
You have a better social life than I do. If somebody wants me to go out past 7, I'm like, do we have to?
It's like literally, so the way that these things get me is it's literally an hour. So like I will be home unless we end up going for food afterwards or something.
Okay.
But like
that makes sense. But
7 to 8, and then I will have to go home right after because you can't go over your hour.
Right.
Because it's this like thing. I think I showed them to you a long time ago.
You did. Is it the little where you like jump on the lights and that kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks fun.
I haven't done it since then, but Destiny just texted us today and asked if we wanted to go. And we said, sure, just book a time. But Nick also, like, they all work till like 5:36.
Yeah.
So,
like, as long as, you know, I'm home by 10, we're good. But usually if
I
you
would
go out past
agree.
7, you're not home by 10.
Last weekend when I played board games with them, it was like midnight by the time we left their house. And that's why I was so tired the next day. And I was like, I was not meant to stay up late anymore. And like, not that I go to bed. Like, I didn't go to bed any later, but like the peopling and the energy that I had to have just being outside of my house.
Yep. I find too, if I stay out too late, then it takes me longer to go to bed because I have to decompress when I get home. I can't just go to bed.
I agree. Mel never had to break back into her house growing up. I also didn't, but
no, but mine didn't really like.
I didn't have a
daycare.
Yeah. Came home at 4 a.m. and they'd be like, glad you're home.
The only thing my mom got mad about is she wouldn't go to sleep until we were home because she was afraid we would end up in a ditch somewhere and she wouldn't know it. But she never told us when to be home.
Mm-hmm. Feeling is exhausting. I agree. I don't have to do anything tomorrow, hopefully. Well, Nick's probably going to want a podcast, but it's fine.
I am really regretting saying yes to going to getting our nails done, though, because the weather is horrible.
That's the worst.
Like the wind, you can just see the sheets of rain sideways. Ugh, I'm dreading that.
I need to be home early. I like to watch TV.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. This is the worst. Do I do another sprint? When are you leaving?
I probably need to leave in the next 45 minutes, probably. That'll give me time to find my shoes and get out the door. Do another sprint and I'll just go. And I have to go.
I'm really torn between wanting to read my book and wanting to just talk to you. It's
I
a
know.
real struggle.
I will not be offended if the book wins. It sounds fantastic.
I also caught this, Livia.
I don't know where they are. I was trying to find them this morning and just wore fancier shoes instead because I could not find the shoes I wanted to wear. And I'm not wearing those heels to... No. It's too rainy outside. I need to find my tennis shoes.
That's valid.
But yeah, I hid my shoes. I have no clue where they are.
Check your car.
They're probably in the car.
Always a good place to check for shoes for some reason. I don't know how shoes get left in the car, but they do.
Yeah, because we've been walking too, and like I'll change and then put like stuff back in a bag, so I bet they're in the car.
Yeah, that is a solid way. Podcasters don't need to read.
I haven't done enough reading today, so
Mel isn't planning to read anyways.
No.
Wilder is wearing your shoes.
You'd never know what he would do with things.
Listen, he could be like Theo. He could take them places, like literal slippers, like with hard bottoms. You'll find in Theo's stash.
He hasn't done that yet, but I wouldn't put it past him.
I was going to bed, and Theo gave me like a meow, like a little happy like chirp meow, and then went under my bed, and I looked under, and he was just laying there purring, and I was like, "You're a little dragon. He's just got like hordes of things around him that do not belong under my bed."
That's so cute.
There's a bunch of beanies, a bunch of cat toys, a bunch of like, if you have like you like the plastic takeout containers?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he loves to take those places.
He's my favorite.
Socks, a lot of socks. Individual and rolled up.
Cute.
Slipper dealer Theo. My cat
Does he
steals.
still drive the Rover around?
He's the Dragon Stable mascot. No, literally. Does he take both of them? He will.
Just got to go back for the other one later.
No, because then I also have to out the fact that under my bed is messy also for me. It's not all him. Bye, Nat. He's like the dragon from The Hobbit. What was his name?
I don't know. Smog?
Yeah, Smog. I still haven't found where my cats took them in my Kindle.
No, that was like 6 months ago.
Rip. Mel, are you gonna be around to do the thingy then, or do I need to watch it?
I'll watch it on my phone.
Okay. I mean, I have it up, so I don't know why I'm saying that, but
I figured we'd probably end up swapping off because I'll probably get home about the time that you're going out. So, but also I'm just kind of entranced.
I actually think I'm unsure.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to be an issue.
I think that you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do the thingy. What thingy?
All the thingies.
I've literally looked everywhere. Poor Theo, Cassie scapegoat for the messy room. I outed myself. Okay.
He likes his things.
Where did Lexi find her glasses that one time? That
Weren't they under the trash can?
I think so. Look under the trash can, Nikki. It's probably a secret thingy. I mean, otherwise I probably would have said it.
We're a vault. Just for right now.
Don't like that much. This vault's got cracks.
You held strong on Silver Elite. Well,
unless someone asked me.
If they didn't ask, you held strong.
I'm not telling anyone. And then someone would just message me, what book are you reading? I mean, technically I made everyone else guess except for Bree. Bree just asked me what book I was reading and I told her. But everyone else I did say you have to guess it. But anytime someone guessed right, I just said yes.
Well, I was trying to give her a win, okay?
Did I tell you? I also told Nikki. I didn't make her guess.
Oh.
So really I only made Maria guess.
Poor Maria.
Jonathan technically guessed, but like
instant.
Yeah, like he just messaged me and was like, it's this book because I already know. Yeah. And I was just like, yeah. Phasmo perks. Yes. I mean, there's only 182 friends here.
Yeah, only.
Okay. Well, everybody say goodbye to Mel, even though she's probably not leaving the screen currently.
No.
But we are going to do another sprint. So
it is. The book is more important than me.
Yeah. I detected the detective I am. Me either. So
bye later, friends.
We need a shoe update. Okay. See you.
Bye.
I swear the timer likes to go off whenever I'm in a good spot. Hello. Oh, that feels really big. Welcome to anyone who is around. Oh, Vanessa, good road trip drive. I love driving, though. I love good road trip, but no, I'm not saying this. But I'm saying there are spots that I don't want to put the book down in. So all of it. Tara's left the It Girl, and I'm swatching markers. I decided to write. Good job. Hello, new friends. Hi, Brittany. I'm making dinner. Yum. And yes, Blue is the moderators, and they like to yap. Me too. It feels good to love books. And it feels good to love a book enough to see potential. Like, could this series end up on my favorite of all time if it continues like this? Yes. Yes. Like, this is really good. Like, Silver Elite, which was, like, obviously my favorite book of the year, is, like, good, but in a, like, crack way. Like, the way Fourth Wing is good. And I love Fourth Wing. Nothing against it. But this is good in a different way. In a more technical way, I guess. Sometimes people that aren't blue like to yap. Also make me blue. I need a premiere to make people blue. It's just so much work because I have to go into YouTube itself. Most likely, you just talked in a premiere at the right time while I was doing it. Because it's the only time I do it is when I'm premiering a video. I don't think so. I don't think so. I want to have the potential to ban you for any single dad jokes. I was at a premiere. So rude. If there was a cat, Andrew was distracted. Just about finished the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. Agreed. I truly do agree. 60% of my book work sucks. That is all. Relatable. I just got to school where my kids does latchkey heading in to pick him up. Got distracted online shopping that sprint. Did you buy anything good? Or did you just window shop? Just finished dinner and now I can relax and read. 5 minutes left of my audiobook. Hello, welcome. I was going to start Jade War, but may pivot to Wind Weaver. Listen, Jade War is my least favorite in that series, so this is okay. I love Jade Legacy, though. The third book is my favorite. But I honestly almost DNF'd the series in Jade War. Me and Maria, we went through it because that's her favorite book in the series. 1.5 hours left of The Whispering Dead, 20% into your book. 2 more chapters in Chantry. I'm just vibing, having a great time. I love this. For the newbies, what book am I reading? I am currently reading The Wind Weaver. Let me hold up this because you can actually see the title better. I'm absolutely loving it. Jade War slander, I'm leaving. Everyone cancel your Silver Elite pre-orders. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Just also buy this book. What have I started? No, mine and Maria's friendship was almost ended because of my controversial opinion on Jade War. I was shopping for toiletries, but I may have ordered a book in order to get free shipping. Hey, at least a book. Yes, this is the Fairy Loot edition. No! Wow, Chris, the betrayal of Miranda just move on to Wind Weaver. Her friendship is on the rocks daily, if we're honest. Maybe like twice a week, okay? I feel like we have some good days. It's fine, Maria, I've got your back. I said that I liked Jade Legacy the best. Okay? I cried in Jade Legacy. Jade 4 was just boring. Yes, thank you, Carly. Jonathan, shush. I just think it's so funny that Jonathan and Chris could team up and be like the absolute bro duo, and instead they're always fighting each other. I did make her guess. Oh, that's so sad, but hopefully Fairyloot will replace it. They're normally pretty good. I feel like we have good days. I'm crying. I didn't bother reading past the first Jade book, so it's worth it to get to the end. Your team will get an announcement. So you don't know what other teams are doing past the point of if we're vlogging and we're talking about it and you're watching our vlogs, you may get secrets about other teams, but like we don't know anything about other teams. They do team up sometimes. Damn, Maria called Cassie stupid. You were just slow to get it. Your fault, not the series. No. Jade War is just boring. I liked Jade City. I give Jade City 4 stars. Jade War was just boring. Jade Legacy, incredible. Deb, I'm begging you. Bromance is not always supportive. We're like Highlander. They won't get that reference. I delayed picking up Jade Legacy, so this is the encouragement I need. I loved, like, Jade Legacy was my favorite for sure. Mafia style stuff, just not my thing. Jade War, not the only war about to happen. Remind me why I trust your Rex again. I don't know. I was gonna tell you why, but I don't know. There is a prompt for putting books off. This is true. The reason you do is because one thing I can say about myself is when I'm giving someone a personal recommendation, I don't care about what I liked. I will recommend you a book that I gave 2 stars if I think you're going to give it 5 stars. You know? But I don't know why you always want to read the books that I'm loving, because we have such opposite taste, although I think you'll like this one. I feel like this is a book for everybody. Like, Quicksilver to me is a book for everybody. Fourth Wing is a book for some people. The lecture hand up and then the I don't know. Or I guess stop putting books off. Exactly. Oh no. This is so sad. They're normally pretty fast, so I'm kind of shocked about that. Cassie definitely has some different opinions on some of Maria's favorite books. Yeah, me and Maria do not align. That was my favorite thing. Back when I had a book club with Maria, if I gave the book 2 stars, Maria gave it 5 stars, and vice versa. And the book club was literally just me and Maria arguing with each other. Mel and Bex just sat there and laughed. But me and Maria were just arguing about why it was the worst book or the best book. My dad tried Fourth Wing and DNF'd. Yes, I can give you a synopsis. Let me look at what Goodreads says really quickly, because I haven't actually read the Goodreads synopsis. I just want to make sure I'm not going to spoil anything. The live shows are still up. They're in a playlist on my channel. They already know this. I did warn him it wasn't for him. Okay. Windweaver is essentially following our main character, who is a fae in a halfling, half fae, half human, in a world where any type of magic, any type of fae is trying to be eradicated. So she has to hide herself. But when she is caught, she is put to be hung, to be hanged. And a general comes to oversee her execution, but when he looks into her eyes, he knows something about her, and he ends up deciding to save her instead of executing her, and then they are together on the run, and she learns about a prophecy. That was good timing with the timer. A backlist playlist. Best times, honestly. The end. Clap, clap, clap. I was trying to think of my best comparison. It's got elemental magic in it, obviously. It's called the Wind Weaver. Grumpy soldier. There's a lot of banter. I think she's pretty smart. She definitely banters back, but she's not like dumb, which some MCs are dumb. If you read Silver Elite, she's a little dumb. I loved her, but she's dumb and reckless. This girl feels just like she's trying to survive, and she's doing it the best way possible. Yeah, so I am really, really loving this. I cannot get over this. Like, I don't even know if I want to put the dust jacket back on. I love the dust jacket and thought it was so pretty, but this is stunning. Are you asking whether it's a mystery book? Prophecy, elemental magic, fae, found family banter, well written, like it, sentence construction, in my opinion, and religious persecution in a way. I agree with all of these, and the well written is so peak. Like, my love of Silver Elite, I will say, like, I think it's really well written for a debut, but it, like you can still tell. This is not a debut, but like this is really, really well written, like properly written. Not that Silver Elite is badly written, it's just like a different type of writing. This is like so good. A possible love triangle. I would say yes, Helen. There you go. Deb's here to answer you. That book looks good naked. Better than me, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, Deb answered you. I agree with this, and that's how I feel about Silver Elite, which is my favorite book of the year currently. But I have a feeling this will top it. You be sure to put its clothes back on when you're done with it, Cassidy. I'm not a gentleman, though. What if I don't want to? I don't even have to roast Cassidy. She does it herself. I am nothing if not self-deprivating. It's prettier without. I agree. Also, why did I pick up a over 500-page book for my second book of a readathon? I do need to read my vlog. My vlog, I'm doing the next episode of my like unsubscribe my wallet currently, and I'm using escape prompts because you be you to pick which books. And I just like happened to read 2 Fairy Loot books back to back. And now I've decided just to make this episode only Fairy Loot books. So I have 2 more to read, and then I have to figure out what I'm doing about Firebird, because part of me just wants to unhaul this without reading due to what has been written. But also part of me paid $65 to get it without knowing this. So part of me wants to give it a try. So I have to decide what I'm doing about this, but also obviously this is a hot topic right now for good reasons. And I'm not sure, I don't think I approve of it. So like I don't know if I actually want to read it at all. I wish I had known that so I could have skipped it. But I need to decide what I'm reading next, which is either The Half King or A Fire in the Sky. And both will probably not be so good. You gotta start with the longer ones while you're fresh. Because you'll read it faster than a 300 when you're not living. This is true. I'm currently outside, so what I had planned to read for my second book is not on hand, so taking a minor detour. That's okay, though. We love to pivot. Yeah, I watched this. I think it's more a personal issue of whether of whether you are okay with somebody writing that. I typically don't do an R fantasy reading vlog. I could think about this if that's something people would be interested in. Okay, so my plan is to 100% read half the King of Fire in the Sky. Like, my whole vlog will be reading all the Fairy Loot books that I have left. But do I include the LJ Andrews, or is that too spoilery because people don't have their boxes yet? Because I was thinking about also reading this. Yeah, I saw these, but my personal problem, I guess I should have asked, because my personal problem is that I don't think that it should have been written. I'm just sad that I wasted all my money on it. I've been listening to a lot of Black creators talking about it. Quick, Jonathan, vet it for us. I got sidetracked by horror. Defo Popkin reads. I hope you enjoy them. Jonathan has one job and he's slacking. So that's my struggle right now, whether I include it or whether I'm unhauling. This is what I'm thinking will happen, that I think Fire in the Sky is probably going to be like a 3.5 King is going to be a DNF. Oh, are you talking about LJ Andrews? Because this is what I was thinking. It would be the last book of the vlog, so people could just exit out if they didn't want to know about, like, the new one. This is valid. This was my thought, especially because, yeah. Like, obviously, like, I feel like it's all over the internet because we all like to know, but not everyone knows that it's a pick. I'm interested to see if I like it. This is what I was thinking. And I feel like every time someone replied with me to read it, I didn't want to read it, so I probably should unhaul it. Do I count it for my stats for the video? It was just so expensive. I feel like it feels unfair to count it in my statistics. No, don't count in my stats. Oh, I don't have the edition, so I would just be reading the book. Like, I don't actually have the edition yet. It's like a pass. I personally leave it. Okay, this is what I was leaning towards too. This is true. This is true. This isn't really possible because my stats are for the whole year. I started this 2 months ago. Oh, gotcha. Then I'd be personally less bothered. Yeah, the only one I have is this one. I don't have the new LJ Andrews one yet. So I would just be reading it because I have an arc of the book. Like an e-arc. So I would read the arc and just get ahead of it because I'm constantly falling behind on these special editions. Like, I don't own that many, but I've read like none. Yeah, I might just like timestamp the video and then I can put that in there and then people could skip over it if they wanted to. I like this idea because I kind of want a win. Literally, I don't know how she does it at all. True. That's fair. I do think maybe I should dock Fairy Loot though, because I do think that there's something different about a triggered book versus like, I know like some people said, well, they picked like Bonded by Thorns and like that's not a lot of people's taste. But I think there's something different about a book that you don't prefer and a book that's like triggering. Because if you're triggered by a queer poly romance, get out of here, you know? But like being triggered by a slave master romance is a real thing. So I feel like they shouldn't have picked it. I feel like picking something with the literal triggers is like not it for a box like this, unless you specialize in those kind of things. Like if you were a dark romance box, even I don't think Slave Master really should be there in a historical setting specifically. But reading preferences are different. But like, you know, that's my thoughts on it. Not as buried as Claire. True. Well, that was the end of our reading sprints. I am going to get off and your next sprints are tomorrow. I just have to look whose channel. Tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern time on Alexis's channel. My issue is that I don't think that, like, yes, I don't think that it was labeled correctly, but I also just don't think that slave master should be a thing in a historical setting. Like, I think it's pushing it, especially from a white author. That's all. That is all. That's my personal opinion. I would agree with this. I would also agree with this. It will be available for rewatch. Just, you know, we got a little unhinged here today. Like everything on my channel. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me for 6.5 hours. I've been here for a long time. And hopefully I'll see you all on Alexis's sprints tomorrow. Toodles.